first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Milwaukee Bucks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And for the Pacers, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. Now take a look at the Pacers. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Well, if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Trent passes to Lillard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Trent.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Halliburton with it. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hands on Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the first one at the line is good.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's Halliburton, and it's sent back by Lopez. Kuzma against Halliburton. Kuzma gets to Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Pass to Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. To the inside. Lopez inside. He's against Turner. Lopez, no luck. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Halliburton. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lopez.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with the Pacers head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek Freak. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Turner after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. And stolen by Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Recognizing the scouting report, Lillard knows he can drive on this team.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Mathurin. Turner with a screen for Mathurin. And Nembhard has it in the corner. And the Pacers another three.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Kuzma can't get it to go.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Mathurin for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lopez. He has yet to score. Turner against Antetokounmpo. Lopez is screen on Turner. Shoots from 12. It's good.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out. Bring your Pacers Breakers Dance Crew. Clap your hands for the Pacers Breakers Dance Crew.
Indiana leading. Now, here is Halliburton. Down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They come off the loss on Friday.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Here's Mathurin. Turner with the screen. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's the break. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That free throw missing.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And he's good on the second.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Out to the right wing. Kuzma passes to Giannis. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Wants to get it to Turner and does.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Bucks trail by 4. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Now Trent. Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Turner.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Inside, here's Siakam. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. To the middle. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Mathurin. Siakam outside. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Halliburton following the bucket by the Bucks. Siakam, right side. And the rejection by Giannis.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Lillard with the bucket.
Hard to count all the times Dame has made that 3 in his career. He is something else from behind the arc.
For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Lillard. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Trent. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside, Siakam. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Lillard against Halliburton. Now Lillard, 10 points for him. Kuzma outside. Nailed from three-point land. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Turner with the screen to the paint. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Trent outside. Giannis a screen on Halliburton. Trent kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
There's 1:26 left in the first. Halliburton against Lillard. Outside Mathurin. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Miles Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter's checked in for Gary Trent. And Rollins subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Boy, you look at the toolkit Mathurin has, coupled with his production and his maturity. Boy, he's got a chance to dominate in this league.
Now, here's Porter. Outside Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Pass to Mathurin. And here is Toppin. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter with him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Halliburton against Rollins. Now, here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Tapping a screen on Rollins. Here's Halliburton. And it's good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 9 points. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Indiana leading by 3 on the court for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And there's Toppin on the assist by McConnell. Toppin's got the first basket of the second quarter for Indiana. Porter against Halliburton. Pass to Portis. Outside, Green. Porter with it. Lock at 6. A 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And so here is Indiana. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Jackson. Rollins grabs the board.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. There's Portis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now, here's Nesmith. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Porter with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Inside, Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Bucks trail by 3. Halliburton with the steal. And then Toppin with the jam.
So quick off the floor, Obi Toppin.
Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it's Green missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Nesmith. Bounce pass Toppin. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He can't get it to go. Giannis against Toppin. Portis a screen on Toppin. And it's oh, what a move! Giannis!
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Indiana leading by 3. Now here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Here's Nesmith. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Jackson. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Toppin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Pacers. Andrew Nembhard comes in for T.J. McConnell. Milwaukee also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Bobby Portis. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. Free throw is good by Toppin.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Porter gets to Giannis. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Nesmith, the pass to Turner. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Out to Turner. Shot from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Green. Outside, Porter. Down low. Trent outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Indiana leading by 5. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. the double up on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Green. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Trent. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Now Halliburton. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Chapman against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Pass to Halliburton. And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Kevin Porter. Milwaukee on D. 9-point game. Here's Halliburton. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Kuzma kicks to Lopez. Pass to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's Nembhard, defended by Trent. Siakam passes to Mathurin. Drills the three-pointer. Mathurin's got 10 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And the Bucks with possession here after Indiana gets the 3. Lopez outside. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Connects from three-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lillard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 19 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Kuzma outside. Trent with the wide open look. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Turner. Halliburton on the wing. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. He's looking for Trent and finds him. Can't connect from short range. Indiana's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Lillard. Here's Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Good on the second free throw. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on McConnell. Here's Lillard. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Nembhard. He's got 5, and Turner throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Indiana. Lopez kicks to Trent. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Indiana leading by 7. McConnell passes to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to McConnell. Outside Mathurin. And it's sent back by Lopez. Just 3 to shoot. Turner with a screen on Lillard. And McConnell gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Mathurin passes to McConnell. Kuzma against Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. 56 seconds left to play in the first half.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Lillard. The Pacers making the shot to stop the run. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Kuzma.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Turner. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you imploring your team, stick to the game plan and know your personnel. What's that mean?
Yeah, we keep messing up coverages. You know, I get messing up on some guys, but that can't happen, but it did. So we just got to move it forward.
We'll see if the communication picks up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Thinking about the shot. You almost had it. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Indiana Pacers.
Bitch, Bob. They've been on one. giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Here's Nembhard. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Now, here's Halliburton. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Nembhard. On the wing, Mathurin. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Trent kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lopez.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
The Pacers shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's now 23 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Now Lillard, 10 points for him. From past the arc, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mathurin. Giannis against Siakam. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Pocket 6 over Giannis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Lillard against Halliburton. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Siakam inside. Defended by Trent. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lillard surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 16.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
Pass to Mathurin. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shoots over Kuzma, and it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Pacers leading by 10. And here's Halliburton. He's got 23. Here's Nembhard. Off target with his 3. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Antetokounmpo's got 33. Halliburton against Giannis. Right wing. Lillard against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A beast in the paint. Once Turner gets this kind of position, you almost have to whack it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
That's good from Turner.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Both free throws good from Turner.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Outside for Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. to Lillard. Lets the three fly. Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
It's deflected. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's sent back by Lopez. Now the Bucks moving it up. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Halliburton with it. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And the first one drops. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Indiana. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Porter subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Halliburton hits them both. And Milwaukee has possession. He's got 27. Lillard outside. Back to Giannis. Inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, right side. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Here's Portis, and the turnover again by Milwaukee. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Siakam against Giannis. Turner with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case. Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Here's Siakam. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Second team foul.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Junior, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Trent. Second free throw, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Bucks trail by 12. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Giannis with it. This one for three. Good! Giannis from deep.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Haliburton outside. Shoots over Lillard. The shot's good from Haliburton. Haliburton's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Trent kicks to Lillard. Pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good on the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 43 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Portis against Turner. Now Nembhard. 6 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the shot is good. Porter's got his first bucket of the night.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Nembhard. Haliburton on the wing. Releases. It's rebounded by Portis.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Trent finds Portis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Haliburton. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Haliburton's got 34 points. Outside, Porter. There's a screen. Pass to Portis. Giannis outside. Beyond the arc, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. Green, he's checked in for the Bucks. .111 left to play in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Lillard from outside gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Toppin sets a screen for Haliburton. Pass to Toppin. Toppin a screen on Lillard. He takes it in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
For Indiana, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bucks trail by 8. Here's the lob to the hoop. Now here's Neesmith. Headed by Green. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McConnell against Lillard. Over McConnell. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Halliburton against Porter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Wow, imploring his guys to lock in, Greg, defensively.
The defensive intensity is going to be critical. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Green in at the 3.
1 shot.
What's up?
Indiana leading by 8. Now, here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers leading by 7. Neesmith, the pass to McConnell. A again with the block.
And swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Toppin. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
First team foul. One shot. It'll be Toppin.
Free throw is good by Toppin.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Rollins with a screen on Toppin. Here's Giannis. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Giannis has got 49 points in the game.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Inside, here's Halliburton. Toppin kicks to McConnell. To the paint. Jackson misses. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for one.
What's up?
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to McConnell. Neesmith with the ball. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's Giannis following the score by Isaiah Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's Portis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop. Taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Trent's checked in for Rollins.
One shot.
The free throw off from Halliburton. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Giannis. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Halliburton finds Neesmith. Now Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Porter. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Bucks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Pass to Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. There's the lob to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Takes it inside, and another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
To the inside. Outside for Halliburton. Lock at 6. Good. That's another bucket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Bucks trail by 7. Porter passes to Giannis. Trent outside. Inside. There's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. Here's Jackson. Big shot on the way. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Bucks have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another one falls. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pacers leading by 5. Now Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Green. Nesmith covering. Back to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Off target from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Nesmith can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Nesmith. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. He hits the second from the line.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Bucks trail by 4. Here is Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Mathurin finds Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Cranes the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 46 points.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket to one win.
Trent outside. Here's Lillard out to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Bucket is good.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Halliburton against Lillard. Siakam a screen on Lillard. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzma, a shake. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Siakam against Giannis. Here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Turner. Halliburton for 3. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Siakam. Here's Giannis. And good! There's another.
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
And the great Michael Jordan may stand alone, but not in this category. He's got some company.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but they're winning.
And yep, another basket.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
All free throws good from Turner.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Trent.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Fades. He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. Antetokounmpo inside. Tries again, and it's sent back by Turner. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lopez. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Siakam against Giannis. hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good for Giannis.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Halliburton against Lillard. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Lillard against Halliburton. And another one.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Nembhard. They double him with Giannis. Mathurin with the ball. Back to Halliburton. Now Nembhard. It's all about Antetokounmpo pushing it up. Here's Lillard. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard, the pass to Portis. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line. Turner beyond. Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Off target. So it's Indiana picking up the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Western Conference NBA Playoffs. Round 1 continues. The Oklahoma City Thunder come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Grizzlies. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward. Now here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk!
I mean, just an agile move by Moran down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Jackson. Fires in the triple.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Dort against Payne. Dort, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Hartenstein in the post. Working on Clark. It's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Thunder making their last shot.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Memphis shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Free throw drops for Morant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Dort outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From the line, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Payne against Dort. Payne pass to Morant. Hits a three-pointer. Morant's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Now Holmgren. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's Wells. Outside Payne. Clark with a screen on Dort. Dort against Payne. Pass to Moran. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. Here he goes. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. That puts him in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, right there with Bane, you see the advantage of size and toughness in the backcourt.
Here's Williams. No points so far. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Morant. And the shot falls short that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Bane. Morant surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Over Dort. And it's Morant missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Bane finds Morant. Bane with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. DA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Clark. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Outside Payne. Back to Aldama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And what I like about Bane, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Aldama outside. Back to Morant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Morant's got 14 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Holmgren finds Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So it's the Thunder now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey's checked in for Memphis. And Williams drops them both. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Caruso against Morant. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Caruso. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Left side, Williams. Williams on the wing. Off target from the wing. Memphis leading. Now Payne. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Payne's got his second bucket of the night.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Williams with it. From 18 feet away, sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Bane from outside the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Anytime he can, Bane is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Memphis leading by 3. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Good work defensively by Caruso. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Joe, the pass to Williams. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Edey. Williams defending. Pass to Clark. There's the double team with Wiggins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Payne surveying the D. Pass to Edey. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thunder trail by 5. Now here's Williams. Give him 8. And it's blocked. 46 seconds left to play in the first. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And Williams punches it home.
Man, the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
There's 39 seconds left now in the first quarter. Morant against Caruso. Back to Morant. Clark with a screen on Caruso. Goes up at the elbow. Over to the left wing. Outside Morant. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And here is Williams. He's got 10. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw no good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. And he sinks the second. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Grizzlies up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Thunder trail by 4. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Yeah, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar. And on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kennard. Williams grabs the board. And Oklahoma City shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Caruso. Lets it go from 14. Pippen, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball. Grizzlies substitution. Number 0, Jalen Rose.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. He gets it in there. Jackson's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. Shoots over Wiggins. Jackson can't get it to go. Wiggins outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a three-point Thunder lead. The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. The floater. Pippen, no good. The Thunder have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Caruso. Excellent D there from Aldama. Grizzlies trail by 3. Will it go? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First team foul.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Dort in for Joe. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. Good on both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Tipped. Payne against Dort. Dort with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting for Memphis, Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso outside. Driving in. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Pass to Edey. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Dort. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. So Dort's got his first basket.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice looking finish. Woo!
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Wiggins against Jackson. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Jumps up. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Pippen. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Bane. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Bane's got 9. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Hartenstein in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Here's Pippen. Here's Edey. It's tipped. Dort outside. Down low. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Caruso. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Timeout called. Memphis. Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins, and it's Jalen Williams in for Caruso. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Pippen. Thunder on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And he gets it to go.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 25. Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Oh, Holmgren. The touch from Rain.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And so it's Memphis with it. Now Morant. He's got 16. Here's Wells. The 3 connects from downtown. Wells has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They get it back. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Edey. Payne against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payne. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Bane. And it's Bane with the ball for the Grizzlies. Aldama outside to the paint. Here's Edey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. Hartenstein in the post. Williams from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Now here's Aldama. Outside Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
13 foul. Shooting for Memphis, Desmond Bane. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And such a unique player. Bane is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso is checked in. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Good on the second one. Williams with it. He's got 14. Pass to Holmgren. Now Caruso. Counted by Morant. Dort for 3. They grab their own miss.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Inside. Here's Clark. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Brandon Clark. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Thunder leading by 11 to the paint. Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 11. A minute 29 left in the first half of this one. Clark left side. Outside Bane. Six on the shot clock. Got a hand on it.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Memphis with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Wells, the pass to Morant. Miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thunder leading by 11. Caruso outside. Over to the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Thunder out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A 12-point game on the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3. From deep, Morant. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Williams. Holmgren finds Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Wells. There's Jackson with the three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Bane against Dort. Bane, the pass to Wells. 5 on the clock. From deep, Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Pass to Holmgren. Clark against Hartenstein. And here's Dort. Here's Williams. Dort outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
Thunder leading by 9. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The three from Holmgren. Memphis with a rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
And there's the lob. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, right side. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout call. Memphis. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren to the inside. Chet not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Bane. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Grizzlies trail by 14. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Jackson outside. Bane against Dort. Now here's Bane. He's guarded closely. Over Dort. Bane, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Dort, left side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Grizzlies trail by 18. Now here's Morant. 21 points in the game. He takes it in. Got it. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Morant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3 points.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Oklahoma City leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. And stolen by Morant. Pass to Bane. Outside for Morant. Ja slithers his way. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Oklahoma City's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Clark with a block. Bane with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Bane, the pass to Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 6. Clark with the screen. That doesn't go either for Bane. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
First one falls for him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Both shots good from the strike.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside Morant. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Williams misses.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Aldama. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 28 points for the game.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
Jackson against Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Aldama outside. From deep, Bane. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Joe's checked in for Dort. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Desmond Bane. And here's Caruso. Williams up top. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Pippen. Outside Morant. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. Can't connect from short range.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the middle. And stolen by Jackson. Aldama with it. Working on Williams. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Caruso finds Williams. Back to Williams. Hits the trifecta. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Wiggins. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jackson's got 9 points. Thunder leading by 11. And there's the screen. Outside Joe. Now Williams. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Inside. Aldama, the pass to Pippen. Here's Wells, covered by Joe, and stolen by Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. He's off on the second. Grizzlies trail by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams with the screen. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 21.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Thunder. They lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. outside. Williams, just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Picked by Aldama. Takes a 3. Carries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's a screen by Wiggins. To the inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Here's Pippen. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Bane. Launches it. And another 3 for Memphis.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Joe. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Thunder leading by 15. Elbow shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Bane. Pass to Pippen. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Thunder have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Here's Pippen. Pass to Aldama. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
At the line for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama. 1 shot.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bane. Here's Wells. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Now here's Clark. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Aldama. And here's Bane. Dort defending. High post Clark. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bane. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it gets that one.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Pippen, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Desmond Bane. And he can't hit the second. Thunder leading by 19. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Williams. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in. And he's good on the second. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Jackson outside. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
17 foul. At the line for Oklahoma City, Williams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Aldama outside. Right wing. Clark with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Pippen, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein in the post. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 21.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Now Morant fires the three, and he can't get that one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Hartenstein a screen to the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Clark with it. Back to Jackson. Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball. Holmgren, he's checked in for Caruso. And Memphis also making a switch. Bain, he's checked in for Aldama. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Holmgren. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Inside. It's deflected. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. Rebounded by Pippen. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Now Morant to get back on track. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Thunder leading by 20. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Dort. From deep, Bain. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Morant.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Dort. Over Bane. He's good with a little jumper in close. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Morant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Thunder leading by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. SGA on the move. Misses from short range. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Wells, the pass to Morant. Clark with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Jackson. Now Dort. Back to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis with a rebound.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Thunder.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Pass to Hartenstein. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 43 points. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Miami Heat, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Cavaliers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Ware. They set the screen. Shoots from 12. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
Mitchell against Garland. Pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Covered by Mobley. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board for Miami. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And here's Burks. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. A three-pointer, Wiggins. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Now the Cavaliers with it. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mobley outside. Garland kicks to Mitchell. From the arc. It's good from long range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Back to Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Here's Garland. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So here's Burks. Mitchell outside. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And here's Wiggins for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Now Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. A putback, and Ware pulls it down. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. There's the screen. Fader on the way. And too long on the shot. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pulls up, high post, rebounded by Allen.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now the versatility of Adebayo, he can initiate and he can shoot off the catch.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Back to Garland. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for the dance stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Everybody get down.
The Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Heroes checked in for the Heat. Higgins outside. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
And Allen drops them both. The Heat trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Mitchell against Hero. Good, nice job down low.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen a screen on Hero. Mitchell's shot is good.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Mitchell passes to Ware. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Hero. And there it is for him.
About 5 of 6 to start. Looks like he brought his A game.
Now Hero for the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Garland for 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Mitchell against Garland. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here they come. Here's Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. Miami's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Down low. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Holds it up there for Mobley, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Heat trail by 5. And here is Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Carries it down low. Wiggins has got 5.
Yeah, I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Mitchell outside. Wade with no one around. And the three ball is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Pass to Anderson. On the way, Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And so here's Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Left block shot on the way. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat trail by 4. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero with it. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Mitchell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell against Robinson. Here's Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Free throw, good, Anderson.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Old boy comes in for Wade. Okoro, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And so he hits both. Here's Jerome. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Thompson with it. Here's Strus. Guarded by Robinson. Yes, that goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Thompson doing a good job looking for his teammates, using his size to see over the defense.
And it's Miami's ball. Now, here's Burks. Anderson kicks to Hero. And there's the drive. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Hero.
Well, intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. Now Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jerome. Miami grabs the miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anderson the screen. There's Hero with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. And that one is good from Jerome.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a deep 3 from Hero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Cleveland leading by 3 on the floor for Miami. Anderson is out there with Robinson. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Mobley.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And the second free throw, good. The Heat trail by 4. So here's Burks. Anderson outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Strus passes to Jerome. To Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Okoro loving the chance to go up and rock that rim.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Jovic. Ball's not loose. Okoro with it. Picked up by Hero. It's good. Okoro's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. Threatening here.
Here's Hero. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Tries from 16. Jerome with the rebound. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The Cavaliers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
Ty Jerome, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, Hero. He has 7.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. Here's Mobley. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mobley's got 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Hero passes to Anderson. Pass to Hero. Now here's Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Jovic. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jovic has got his second bucket of the night. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Jerome. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. And here's Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Robinson. Up top, Hero. Burks the pass to Anderson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Hero. Okoro kicks to Strus. Here's Mobley. Off target with the jump hook. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Robinson. Now here's Burks. Covered by Okoro. Burks on the wing. Over Okoro. Burks can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Jerome's got 7 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Anderson outside. Burks looking around. They set the pick. Pass to Jovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 9. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So here's Burks following the score by Cleveland. Second chance shot. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 5.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Here they come, fans. It's your Power Offense team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Then for the Heat, Ware's checked in. And Bam Adebayo subbed in for Alec Burks. And here are the Cavaliers now. Garland finds Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Ware. Now Hero. Shoots over Garland. Hero, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Okiki's checked in for Mobley. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Miami. Davion Mitchell comes in for Robinson. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Heat trail by 13. And here's Wiggins. 7 points in the game. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adebayo's got 10.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Ware. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell with it, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mitchell against Hero. Back to Mitchell. There's a good screen. There's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Garland. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, Garland seeing the open court in front of him after the steal and off to the races.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. Adebayo with the ball. Back to Hero. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Hero against Mitchell. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Pass to Okoro. Over Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell way outside. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pass to Okoro. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Oh, that's blocked.
DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen comes in for Okiki, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Okoro. And Miami also making a switch. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Wiggins passes to Burks. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. The Heat trail by 15. Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Burks against Mitchell. Burks can't get it to go.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Now, here's Mitchell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Allen, a screen on Burks. For 3, Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Burks. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Mobley outside. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. Garland against Mitchell. Garland, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Mitchell outside. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 30 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Garland against Mitchell. 12 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Here's Burks. Allen trying to break free. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Burks. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Eric Spoelstra here with us. A lot of three-pointers allowed in the first half. How do you limit that going forward?
Well, there's been some airspace issues. I mean, there are a couple easy ones where we didn't rotate over on the weak side, but we're just not making that extra effort to get to the shooters.
And we know multiple effort is a big part of what you do. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more. That being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. He was all alone on that one. Mobley's got 11 points.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Mitchell against Garland. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And Adebayo drops them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Outside Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Burks the pass to Mitchell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mitchell's got 6.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Ware. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garland. Count that one. 11 points in the game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
The Heat trail by 17. So here's Burks, covered by Mitchell. Mitchell sets the screen for Burks. The three, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. 33 points for him. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 36.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Mitchell passes to Ware. Wiggins with it. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. The Heat trail by 14. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Burks. Garland against Mitchell. Higgins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Caballo to screen. And the Heat, another three.
And Wiggins, right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls.
Now Hunter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The three from Garland. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Ware. Takes the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The wide open look here for Garland. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. And here is Mitchell. Lets it go from deep and again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Down low, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Burks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Mobley. Pass to Adebayo. Over Garland. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. To the inside. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 41.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
The Heat trail by 14. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 9 points here in the second half.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Burks against Mitchell. Inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Miami's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Burks against Mitchell. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Then for the Heat, Kyle Anderson is checked in for Adebayo. And it's Tyler Hero in for Mitchell. And the second free throw, good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now, here's Mitchell. And he's got 41. Allen, a screen on Burks. For 3, good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Ware kicks to Hero. They set the pick. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 14 points for the game. The Cavaliers leading by 12. To the inside. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Anderson, a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Hero. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Strus passes to Garland. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Hero. He's got 14. Pass to Anderson. Back to Hero. Takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Garland. Now, here's Strus. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Clock is at 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Cleveland. Anderson outside. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Shoots over Strus. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. Wiggins has got 11 points here in just the second half. Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell outside. Garland against Hero. Tries it from 19. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 18 points for him.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. And it's Strus with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Allen outside. Anderson against Mobley. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Heat trail by 17. Stolen by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 46 points.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Burks. Hero with the screen on Mitchell. Burks kicks to Anderson. To the middle. Here's Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Ware, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Tyson's checked in. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. And Miami also making a switch. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Alec Burks. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
And here's Anderson following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. The 11-footer. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Mitchell against Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. The Heat shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. That's good from Hero.
Well, you can tell that dependability on the court means a lot to Tyler Hero. He wants to be that guy for his team night after night.
Pass to Mitchell from downtown. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell against Robinson. Hero passes to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson outside. And he gets the jumper to drop. Anderson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, under control with the release there from Kyle Anderson. Gives his shot a good chance of going in.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Tyson. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside, Hero. Off target at the rim. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Robinson is out there with Hero. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Heat trail by 21. Now Hero. Love outside. And here is Hero. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Outside Garland. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Both shots good from the stripe.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Pass to Jovic. Outside Robinson.
Shooting for Miami, Duncan Robinson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
So much talk about being undrafted out of college. How about Duncan Robinson and how far he's taking his abilities?
And Miami making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Robinson hits them both.
Yeah, and there's glimpses of better all-around play from Duncan Robinson. He gets paid to stretch the floor, and he does it well.
Here's Jerome. Outside Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Johnson, he's checked in for Miami. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Hunter finds Garland. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And that's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
The Heat trail by 21. Hero passes to Johnson. Anderson against Strus. Robinson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Jerome passes to Garland. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hero kicks to Robinson. Poked loose. Here's Tyson, guarded by Robinson. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Johnson. Hero with it. And he makes that one. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
With the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Defenses are always in the starter's block to sprint out to Duncan Robinson and close out hard, but you can't be reckless and foul him in the act.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. Robinson hits them both. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Jerome. For 3, Hunter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hero passes to Jovic. Now Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Anderson. On the inbound, Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hero finds Wiggins. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots. Donovan Mitchell.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. He hits both from the strike. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Miami's on 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Will it go? And Wiggins with the layup. 20 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Nice play from Andrew Wiggins. That's a strong move in the face of some pretty good D.
And so here's Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got 55.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Wiggins. And there's another one for the Heat.
We've seen Wiggins and that jump shot really evolve over the years. He doesn't waste chances. He's efficient from there.
Mitchell with it. Pass to Jerome. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Mobley is screened. Shot clock at 6. Jerome, good. Here's Hero. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Down low, and stolen by Mobley. Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Back to Hunter. Fires the 3. Wiggins with some nice D.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now Mitchell. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Mitchell left side. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. A floater. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And that 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game back in 2020.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. 11 feet away. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jerome, no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Shooting for Miami. Tyler Hero at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And Strus is subbed in for Mobley. He hits the second from the line. Here's Jerome. Pass to Tyson. And here is Hunter. And it's blocked. And here is Mitchell. Outside Hero. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Wade, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Sam Merrill in for Max Strus. And Hero drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's Jerome. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade passes to Merrill. 5 on the clock. Here's Tyson. Drops in the tray.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Hero passes to Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Back to Hero. The tray. It's good from long range. Hero's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Merrill passes to Okoro. Pass to Tyson. Back to Wade. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 13, Tristan Thompson.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Clock at 2, over Wiggins. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's 6 points for Isaac Okoro. Mitchell outside. Outside, Hero. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
For 3.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good. And they'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up.
At the line for your Cavaliers, time for 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. Good on the second free throw. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Now Burks shoots over Merrill. Burks' shot is good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Jerome after Alec Burks has scored. Thompson with it. Pass to Okoro. Here's Tyson. Clock at 4. Over Adebayo. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Timberwolves come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Los Angeles Lakers. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. Taking a look at Los Angeles, well, they need this one to go their way. Already lost home court advantage.
Yeah, dropping Game 1 was a huge gut blow. It seemed to really get them off guard to start off the playoffs.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
And here's Hachimura. Hayes for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Now here's Conley. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Conley. Reeves against Edwards. Now here's Randall. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Takes the 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one's good from Conley.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Here's James. Here's Doncic. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Reeves. Minnesota with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Randall finds Conley. Now here's McDaniels. Checked by James. Pass to Edwards. The 10-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got his second basket on the night.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
That's his first personal foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels passes to Randall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. 13 feet out. No good off the glass.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Now Conley. To the middle. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Conley. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
That's good from Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Reeves. James outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Conley against Doncic. There's a screen. Randall deciding where to go with it. Clock is at 3. Over Hachimura. Another shot. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side Reeves. Down low. Hayes. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall with the drive. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Randall. Edwards has got 6. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. Out to James. The 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Doncic against Conley. Randall outside. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Los Angeles leading by 5. James passes to Hayes. Hachimura with the ball. Pass to Reeves. For 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. Give him 8.
I just love the ball movement.
Timberwolves trail by 8. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Doncic against Conley. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Reeves. Right at the free throw line. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
On the wing, Reeves. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Up and over Conley. Minnesota with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
First one falls for him. Connects checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Reeves. The Timberwolves making a switch here. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. The Timberwolves have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Randall. Outside, Alexander Walker. No good on the 3. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And here's Doncic. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Connect outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minnesota making a change here. Clark's checked in. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 8-point game. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Reed to screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Randall. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Offline with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Clark from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
The Lakers lead by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Alexander Walker.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle.
Free throw drops for Randall.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Doncic. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Edwards is checked in. And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Vincent. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And that one's good. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Reeves against Edwards. Now here's Reeves. He's covered closely. Has to connect. Alexander Walker with it. Here's Randall. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Outside Reeves. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The Timberwolves trail. Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Garza. Outside, Alexander Walker. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Finney-Smith's shot is off. Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to DiVincenzo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo, taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Miller's checked in for Minnesota. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Here's Connect. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Vincent. Now Reeves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Finney-Smith's shot is off. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Miller, a screen on Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Alexander Walker. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Vincent. Outside Reeves. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Edwards. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Reeves against Edwards. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. Great D that time from Miller. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now here's Vincent. DiVincenzo covering. His first shot coming late. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards from the arc. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Reeves, the pass to Finney-Smith. Now Vincent. DiVincenzo covering. Counted for Vincent. Vincent's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's at his best when he's assertive like that. Don't take any chances. Just take it to the rim.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Vincent. Defense is right there. And a missed layup. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Reed in the post. He's covered by Vincent. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Vincent outside. On the wing, Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Lakers trail by 8. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make the noise. It's T-shirt time.
Look here. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Miller. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. James against McDaniels. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
They get it back. Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
James, outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Conley. Here's Doncic. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. From the elbow. Left side McDaniels. Nails the wide open jumper. McDaniels got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. From deep, here's Doncic, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Conley. Gobert with it. Oh, Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Now Doncic, 15 points in the game. James, outside. Doncic against Conley. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Lakers. Connects checked in for LeBron. And Goodwin is subbed in for Reeves. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Alexander Walker's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Doncic. He's got 17. Doncic down the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Minnesota leading by 9. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Randall. Over Vanderbilt. Randall, good. Randall's got 9 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Lets it go from 14. And that's good for 2. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Conley passes to Alexander Walker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice finish from Luka.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Conley. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Up top, Alexander Walker. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Connect outside. Sinks it from distance. Connect's got his second basket of the night.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Minnesota leading by 6. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. On target from range. McDaniels got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And the second free throw is good. Conley with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall finds Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got 10 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Goodwin. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Up and over Conley. In the paint. Luka!
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Conley. He's got 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh! Rudy on the lob!
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Conley. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And so it's Minnesota up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Minnesota with possession here. On the court for Minnesota. Conley and Ant on the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. On the wing, Hachimura. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
It's Edwards with a drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Good on the second one. And here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Edwards against Reeves. Over Edwards. The bank shot, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 14 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. 26 points for him. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here's Doncic outside. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. It's tipped. Doncic with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Hachimura. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 18. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Edwards looking for an opening. Doncic with a block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Hayes finds Doncic. Over Edwards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 28.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Edwards. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Doncic, good.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Conley against Doncic. Pass to Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 24 points for him.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first five.
And finished off by Hayes.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Conley. He's got 10. Randall outside. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Hachimura in the post. Randall's there. And the basket by Hachimura.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Conley. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. Check by James. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. The shot from 20 feet out. Edwards can't hit.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Doncic outside. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from Coach is simple. Stop him.
All right, man. It's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. The next dancer. You have a camera on you. Whoa.
Here's Reeves. 6 to shoot. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Doncic with it. Give him 30. Up and over Conley. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside McDaniels. Conley, a screen on James. Pass to Edwards. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Edwards has got 29.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Shot is good by Edwards.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Doncic passes to James. To end the run. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 15 points.
This right here, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Hachimura against Randall. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
The first free throw is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura and connects, subbed in for LeBron. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Doncic against Conley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Luka Doncic.
Minnesota leading by 17. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Connect. Soft touch off the glass. Connect's got 8.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And that one good. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Connect. Give him 8. A little mid-range shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Yeah, big man with big-time handles. Great work by Randall to create for himself.
The Lakers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Over Edwards. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 19. And the layup is good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket on the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Reeves. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. From 20 feet. And it falls all over the rim and in. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Connect, covered by Alexander Walker. Back to Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves, just 5 to shoot. And again, the Lakers, no good.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Conley passes to Randall. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line. Finney-Smith checked in for Hayes. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for Conley.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Reed, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Lakers.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Reed. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. 2 points. That one goes. Randall's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Here's Connect. Now here's Vanderbilt. Check by Randall. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, here's Doncic. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards against Reeves. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And it's all from three-point range.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And the Lakers shooting at about 44% so far. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Reed. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
Got it in close. And unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Doncic. And it's in. Off the glass. Doncic has got 35. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Gabe Vincent out there with Connect, and it's Hachimura in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Minnesota making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. DiVincenzo, the pass to Clark. Left side, Alexander Walker. Back to Clark. 6 on the shot clock.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Vanderbilt against Ingles. James outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Garza's checked in for the Timberwolves.
One shot.
Shooting one.
That free throw, good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Alexander Walker. Reed against Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Lakers shooting pretty well at 45%. It's James on the wing. Clark covers. James inside, working on Clark. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Vincent with the ball, working on Clark. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Lets a 3 fly, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And here's Reed, guarded by Vanderbilt. Clark, the pass to DiVincenzo. Wide open to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
You gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
First free throw is good, and Minnesota with some changes. Anthony Edwards comes in for Garza, and Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. That one misses. Minnesota leading by 22. And here's Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to James. Up and over Conley. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And that one's good from Conley.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Conley. There's the drive. Here's Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to connect. Back to Vincent. Now Hayes. James with the ball. 4-3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
The Timberwolves lead by 18. Outside Edwards. From 13 feet, down it goes. Edwards has got 38 points.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. Vincent outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Vincent. Conley against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Conley. Back to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Edwards got 40 points. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Reed a screen on Doncic. From deep, Conley. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The quick look, no good that time. Minnesota leading by 19. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Now Doncic. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Now Hayes. Reed defending. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Randall comes in for Clark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. For 3, Randall counted from distance. Randall's got 23 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. Double team on James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Conley. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Minnesota, Julius Randle. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Pass to Hayes. And here's James. Shot from the low post is good. James has got 23 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Minnesota leading by 20. Randle outside. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Edwards, a pass to Randle. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. And here's Edwards outside. He got it again! Sensational!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
McDaniels against James. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Edwards has got 47 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. Clark is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. Doncic hits them both. Minnesota leading by 23. Now here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. And again!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. James passes to Hayes. From 8 feet. Pass to Hachimura. James with the ball. Clark covers. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Reeves. Reed defending. The shot by Reeves, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Garza. Clark outside. Now Reed. Over Hachimura. Reed can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 39.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Right side Reed. Here's Garza. He's covered by Reeves.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Luka Garza. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And so he hits both. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Vincent. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
So both teams making some changes here. Six to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here is James. That three's off the mark. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Reeves. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Alexander Walker with it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.